Hello everyone, we're back! And today we finally finished with the part that is in the demo. We can actually move on with our lives because the demo ended on day 7. We get to move on with our lives. Oh, hi you. You're late. If there's one thing I can avoid, is having my time wasted. I finished the stream! 15 minutes of it time! Is it because I'm 2 minutes late? I'm usually 2 minutes late. I have stuff to prepare. God. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Nato yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Siri, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Luke and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Nato. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. Yeah.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Siri's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Which, like, I'm pretty sure that yeah, here. The trash can. Let's just not worry about it. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I almost wanted to get inside of the trash can because I am trash. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Let's see, right? A few hours later. Your honest reaction to this. Like his honest reaction to this. You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number of him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Are you! Siri was killed by one of us! Run away! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
No!
Don't you lay there a hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. Oh man, no, don't stop the bait this time, huh? You're trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Siri. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can't do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too. I could do that. It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost. That thing or person or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence. Though we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... You don't get, you know, you don't get to think about it right now.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This means what I think it means. It's an enemy attack. They're so marketable plushie shaped. Especially the tiny ones. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way, why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroy Syria, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No assassinos to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. We need one Syria, you have to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. You're not even fighting, Gaku. What the fuck are you talking about? No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die, that's all there is to it. I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold on, what do you get to be in care? What do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get everyone if I kill them as it? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. The commander room took off and I run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, where half of our total members remain where they were. I see, even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Why is she so creepy like that sometimes? Hirko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Well, you guys are probably like gonna continue with your bullshit of like, well, maybe, but no. Wait, really? I can't teleport? God fucking damn it. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Kara. Everything for the girlfriend, aren't you, bitch? Like, I respect it. But also, nerd. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know. We got an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit. Guess you sure you're not really a dude? Not be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. I have to respect the Camaro on being the trans ally of this game. It's like, I can't hit women, but if you turn out to be a dude, I can hit you. Are you sure you're not a dude? Are you sure you're not a trans dude so I can actually hit you? But respect. It's like, yeah, he does think they're dudes. which they are, but also like, you know, in this day and age, come on, this is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. Girly, nobody likes Mortal Kombat. Well, that's not true. Some people still play Mortal Kombat. But Mortal Kombat has not been good since, I don't know, Mortal Kombat like 8 or 9.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Okay, we're gonna deal with this. And after this battle is actually like the last part of the day, and then that was the end of the day. My memory serves me right. This does count as an anime girl, like a magical girl transformation, in my opinion. For the record, I've seen a lot of people complain about that line from Takamaru, and I'm just... like, people get so salty about the dumbest shit. Like, I don't know. I'm a trans dude, I think that's hilarious. Like, I sincerely find that line funny in context. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm not woke enough. Okay. Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Ready whenever.
Now let's see.
How's this? They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Hey, whoa. You missed the crack your egg line. It's still funny to me.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Girly, calm down.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Yeah.
Broken so soon.
Here we go!
Oh boy, I want to move you a little further. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, you gain 100% points. Yeah. Causes a nice heal and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Right, this is the game that encourages you to kill your characters. I played too much other games that don't let you, well, don't encourage that.
Time for battle. Die! How unsatisfying.
Now let's see.
Let's do this.
It's just a bunch of enemies gone.
Let's go.
Let's go!
I do want to get her slightly further away. Let's see. Bye. Takumi's right on the space I want to take. Yeah, that's fine. Can you stop doing that to Naomi? She has the least HP of the team. God, guys.
Ready when you are.
Take that. Full throttle.
You can move here. Really, you're 1 HP.
Let's do it to it!
Up. Yeah, that's like 1 enemy left, is fine. I probably should have killed that first, but
Let's go.
we still have like the boss fight anyway. I remember that much. I remember one of the waves was a boss fight.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Honey, save that for the bedroom.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
Nah, she's just gonna die. Like every character that comes overpowering in one of these games.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called School Invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG Invader Exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
They're kind of big details though.
Maybe you shoulda.
Yeah. Teikara and I got dragged into all of these. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's see what I wanna do
Let's
right now.
freaking go!
Do I have no... Well, a little bit. I'll do that, and then...
Now then, to business. I can hardly contain myself. All right, let's get started. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Here we go!
Let's...
Time for battle. Die!
And then... Honestly,
My
I can
turn.
do it again on you.
I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever.
This is a little abusable.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Let's go!
I'm not gonna even... I might not even move you. I have no reason to.
Let's give it to him!
I can steal... No, not enough here. Enough to actually be worth it anyway. So...
Let's go!
Same way to come... Yeah, it's just once, so it's not worth it.
All right, let's get started. Take this!
And I might just save the last AP.
It's killing game time! Yeah!
Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying.
Well,
Ready whenever.
so
How's this?
Let's do this!
okay, where's the boss?
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster? What the? But that's a human.
No, that's a thing that looks humanoid. Different situation, typically.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
In cosplay. Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
The Gamera took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
expert negotiation tactics from this guy. Most excellent negotiator we could ever got.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Kelly, come on, he's trying.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
I mean, I do the same. Yeah, fair. To be fair, I wouldn't know how to initiate negotiations either. I'm not trained for that.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. Then...
Kudo Kuzo, di bifogo vatu, pamesni gojetu vudu petu, heaven chuk.
Is that Hemo Anima?
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me! I'm trying!
Eito?
yeah, the baby guy came to save us. Don't worry, he's it's fine.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
He's kinda likes Komaeda a little too hard.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
I support everyone in this situation. I think you shouldn't be that rude, but also...
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
No, you didn't.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time.
Like, on the one hand, I do appreciate the power of friendship bullshit sometimes, and I do like the development as it is, but also, they do have a point, it is a little cheesy. I did find it kind of charming.
I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
That's taking it a little bit too far.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either. Yeah, like, you need to read less shonen manga, honey.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right! The invaders aren't getting through us!
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
I do like that Darumi is just still screaming while we have a conversation in the middle of the cutscene. Like with the commander and everything. She's like, yeah, that would be me.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Calm down, sweetie. Like, the Komaeda energy is fine, but like, you need to calm me down a little. Even Komaeda had like some restraint. Which is a weird thing to say, Komaeda had some restraint, because, oh boy, he didn't have that much respect. Like, no, not that much, really. Okay.
Hauling ass!
God, your distance here is not very good for this. So how do we approach this? I'm gonna move you twice. Well, I can actually get voltage at 100, so I should be able to do something about this.
Time for battle. Take this. Broken so soon.
Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up. Let's freaking go. Eat this.
Okay. That cleaned a decent amount of the detritus.
I'm ready whenever.
Gains a random buff with each action. You randomly gain 1 attack plus armor, or... This apparently is wrong. It's not fatigue. He heals fatigue rather than just... get fatigued. Like, he doesn't get fatigued. He's specially skill. Special fortune teller. It's like... Let's see... That's putting you, like, right on the line of fire. But you have 10 HP. Well, Darumi has survived before. You can survive too.
You're in the way!
Ready when you are. Take that! Got it!
Okay, that's 1 extra AP. So, how do I want to waste it? Or do I want to save it?
My turn.
No, that's not... I wouldn't be getting much there. And I don't know if I want to move the army closer.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, that also flexible, so you know what? That's fair. That works. Just don't attack the army. Oh boy. Okay, remember, Self, this is the game that encourages you killing your units. Do not get nervous about that.
Do it!
I'm just... I don't like that.
Don't underestimate me. Die! How unsatisfying.
Let's do this!
My turn. Let's do this. My turn.
That... Yeah, that's not exactly... Oh, but I haven't moved you. Well, it's fine if I lose one of my units.
Gotcha.
Again, this game encourages that.
Take care of the rest.
It can't be.
Anyway, bye Hyuko. See you later. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Well, thanks for the information, game. You probably want to move from there.
Me down.
So,
Let her rip!
It's killing game time!
I'm ready whenever.
Actually,
I guess it's my turn.
will that be a waste? Or will that be a waste? Can you actually just...
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, technically.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. We better get moving.
And that's
You're
another
in the
one.
way. Got it. Nice.
Okay. You are the problem.
Seriously depressing.
I wanna try to take you slightly away from the commander's range.
I'll end it all here! Boring.
And that's one extra AP. You're stunned. Well, I guess we can save those 2 AP that we have left. Don't want to risk it too much. Ow, dude.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually,
I still got gas.
actually, why? Yeah. He's gonna gain shield from that, so. And you're also right, you're also stunned.
I guess it's my turn.
And you don't have enough distance by yourself. I'm gonna have to make you dash if I wanna do that.
I've got this. Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, I shift to here.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yeah, I'll save that AP. Damn, dude.
Can't slow me down.
Like I want a little bit of shield from that.
Not there yet. Need to regroup.
Okay.
Let's go!
Me, you have distance for that?
It's not over yet.
Wait.
This certainly isn't good.
Is there a difference in the damage? I mean, I can do that and I wouldn't be wasting my voltage, would I? Like... do I wanna make Aita exploit this early? I guess he can sacrifice himself for the team. It's funny when they do.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I still got gas. Eat my dust!
And I still have 100, so
I'll end it all here!
and only 2 people died. Because I forced them to. You know, for the funnies.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yeah, we were talking about that before we got, grabbed.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this.
Yeah. Wish he could be here, being a pain in our ass.
It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Well, it's like mirror matches in other video games. It's fine.
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
In tongues.
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Honey, maybe he just doesn't know Japanese.
Sujupi. Sidudumok.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tudevose.
Aita might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but his breathing was ragged and his voice sounded frightened. Desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
Thanks, Hiruko. You're so supportive of this.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
You know that that's considered a war crime these days, right? Just like when they're asking to, you know, if they're giving up and you still kill them, that's a war crime these days.
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Well, I struggled to put what I was feeling into words. Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. But I can't select any other character.
Alright, let me do it. Exquisite.
It's raining blood, my children. Wait, no, that's a different game. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. So sad that she's probably gonna die soon. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Humanima can do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. This is what happens to them when they lose their power. What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. How was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Siri about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Alright, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. 30 minutes of explanation later. Delightful S-rank. You know what would be funny if the game actually only gives you S-ranks? Like, the fact that you only get S-rank no matter how badly you do. And it's like a commentary on this kind of bullshit. Like something about it would be funny. No way.
Siri's dead? How?
I didn't know he got cut in half.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Siri.
Hey!
Just really hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. We'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were going to believe in anything Siri told us. I was, once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Cass, you killed these children, S-rank. Great job, boss. I knew you could do it. Yeah, like that. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry, I ought to be putting solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Solitary confinement is also considered, like, a violation of the Geneva Convention. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitely we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. Let's see if that explanation wasn't a lie. We've never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Yeah, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle, and you died, to be fair. So we're all calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be for the best. I'd like some time to process all of this. Well done talking then. Sweet! I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed into my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days and return home, that's what Sirius said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Did I really get to see Karu again?
Huh?
Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you, I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh hey, Eito, what's up? Are we starting the toxic yaoi early? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all of the craziness in it, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating, if anything. I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. We don't need more of those shonen monologues, okay? I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Himoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Gay ass. So gay ass. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grabbed his hand and gave it a firm shake. Grasp firmly. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Good damn shonen protagonist, bitch. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. And this is what the demo would end, but we're not on the demo.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hi. Even with Siri gone, his automatic announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Wait. Wait, you're not... Oh, you might be in your bedroom actually, and that's why... You're not up here... Well, actually... Are you further away? No. Oh, you might be on the other side. Oh, wrong one. I changed the controls, but I still get issues with this. I gotta get used to the controls. I changed. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Siri is gone, we can enjoy any food we want anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying. It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? The conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Oh boy. Yes, boss. New boss. Same as the old boss, but taller and less transparent. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. It's a proof we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. Are they cutting the wrist or the stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we still get to Alabama when the time's up. We'll be in trouble if we have to stay here forever, sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me, sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. I have to say, it must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Yoko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no, is it gonna be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? The war. I tell you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. But hope is very important. Joy also, like, I'm sorry girl, but I think you're going a little bit too far with that one. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. This is a little too on the nose for, like, how any kind of service it's like. I say service because I mean also police service. No, not just military. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everywhere here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life, kill others so that you may survive. This is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any responses to that. Hiruko's stance was an extreme one, there was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it, that's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Good work, Hiruko. You ruined the vibe. Hiruko, you ruined the vibes, Hiruko. How could you ruin the vibes? She ruined the vibes, guys. Eventually, our leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. The vibes were rotten. Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't seem right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Yay! Free time! Let's see. Oh, she's there. I don't want to deal with her right now. The war room. Hey, what are you doing in the war room? Anyway, I want to go to the training room first. Primarily not to do training, just to get my stuff upgraded if I can upgrade anything. Yeah, I can upgrade you. And then, let's see. You need 3 math, so we're kind of screwed on that front. You need 2. I need 1 math, so I might as well. And then, who are we spending the day with? Who's available anyway? Well, we can go with Girly or we can go with Tumblr's favorite baby girl. New favorite baby girl. Girly. Sorry, we can do Aito next time. I need to talk to my Girly. What's the matter, Doremi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something?
Huh?
It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was the chip. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, and when I cry and I can find my foundation, that's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. Takumi, let her have her crying. She's bipolar. Yeah! I'm not even joking when I say that one of the writers said that she's bipolar. She's actually bipolar, right? Canonically. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Activity went up by 6. Okay, and now, where's the gay ass? No, seriously, where's the gay ass? Oh, you guys are in the cafeteria together. I hope you guys are, vibing. Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rachel-matic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Aito is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Calculation went up by 3, analysis went up by 3.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, bitch. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract me or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. Like a good person who actually has like a proper sleeping schedule. So my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Like a good baby boy, Takumi, who has like a good sleeping schedule.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Hugo's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Ah, you guys are in your bedrooms. And the rest of the gang is there. Literally. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, really slim picking, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Hiruka. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. You know, Hiruka, not everybody gets solved with a BDSM session. Not everything. Some stuff, but not everything. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hyuga got to her feet and left, and unshakably confident as ever. Yeah, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. Really? A 300 reference in 2025? A 300 reference in 2025? It's 2025 and we get a 300 reference. Like, we haven't had 300 reference in like a decade. 300 is like at least 15 years old. I'm just losing my mind. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging Mag. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiruka said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though, there's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. But bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I guess we're gonna have to check on the beaches. I'm worried about what else Hiruka might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. Free time! Let's see, where's, Oh, you're here. But, like, can I try to... I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. God fucking damn it! I wanted to talk to the team. Well... Let's go and do a little bit of exploring, shall we? Yes. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press E to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the result screens. However, none of your skills will activate. So it's a fast forward kind of set. Like fast forwarding the exploration, I mean. Let's see. 1U. Brain check. I want you. Because like I have a lot of plants. I mostly want textiles, minerals, and machines, but mostly textiles and minerals. Well, let's try the simple exploration once just to see.
Move out!
Well, that's a fast way of doing it, but I think I'll actually get involved in it next time.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Sleepy.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Is that time again, huh? Yuka's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slip into an uneasy sleep, ending my ninth day at the Elias Defense Academy. I think she's gonna bring the real whips. She seems like a dummy mommy kind.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Sirei, why are you wearing a suit?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Also, you're drinking champagne this time.
Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Oh, we're celebrating that?
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
We get a leisure lounge!
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
No, you won't. You're dead. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. Have to believe. Have to believe. I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo Residential Complex. Back to Kara. It all works out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Yes, you should. Rec room and leisure lounge. Let's go to the rec room first. Ooh. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It looks like a casino. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Yes, it is! It's a casino! Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erogas or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirei's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eita's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, all small ones, or phonetic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Eita's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. The present. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. A gift of what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. Due to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your spirit the corpse. Your spirit the corpse. Cop. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised is pretty impressive. And look at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. But Gary movies or games that were banned for being too extreme. Dog girl. Yes, actually. Seriously, it really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. You think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Now you can craft gift. This is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? Wait, I can't... Really? I don't get to use it immediately? No! I wanted to use it immediately. Okay, fine. Let me go to the Leisure Lounge. This must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It has a pool and everything. I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of the Rubber Ducky game. You know that God, what's the name? Let me just look at the name of the game because I always forget. I actually owned it. Where is it? Where is it? I have it around here. A Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Which is just like a pool where you slowly fill it with like plastic ducks that just float about, and sometimes stuff happens, but primarily just that. And there's a lot of ducks. There's a lot of rubber ducks. I like it. Huh? Not you, I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I feel that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. She always wears her hair down. Why that expression of your face? You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Or BDSM. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Do you have to? Because just start free time already. A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much change we'll have to... I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Free time! The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters that prefer gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to figure out what they like best. You'll need VP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Well, let's see what we can do with our gifts. Well, what are the materials we have to do gifts. Let's see. Splatter movies. A book cover, glasses stand, folk song compilation, kaleidoscope, bookmark, depressing eroge, I need to get that for Narumi. I know it will make her happy. A scented candle. Milk bottle lids. Pretty shell, gold bar, promo campaign sticker, hamster plushie. Hamter. Simple toys. Rubik's Cube. Winner ice cream stick. Dear sister gift box. Okay. Sturdy rubber balloons, fashionable sick pouch, sewing kit, barbecue kit, festival stall kit, fireworks set, tool kit, festival goods, detective merch, fortune telling goods, astronomical telescope, planisphere, bath salts, towel, silicone free shampoo, facial roller, hand cream, makeup brushes, antipyretic medicine, disinfectant spray, scalpel, medical tool, survival knife, crossbow, reverse blade sword, polishing powder, replica infuser. What would you need a replica? Folding chair, a wok, just an entire wok, silverware, briefcase, torn of paper, a set of 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustrations printed on them. Okay then. A noose. Just a noose. Okay. Torture restraints, ritual items, dowsing rods, party poppers, earplugs, gold gas can, a comb, dumbbell, dragon jacket, yoga outfit, ugly sweater, wedding dress, of course, a tuxedo, men's swimsuit, women's swimsuit, risque bikini, risque briefs, girls underwear, leopard print undies, Shiba dog plushie, snake plushie, replica fire extinguisher, replica class armor, calico cat figure, mascot doll, Kako mini sandy. I need to give that to Ima. Crystal ball, skeleton. His skeleton. Doghouse, anatomical model, Iron Maiden, just an entire Iron Maiden. Tombstone, fancy glove, motorcycle model, potted plant, flower box, dried flowers, trash can, wind chimes, landscape paint picture, Tsuchinoko keychain, dragon keychain, dark glasses, gutsy shades, nose glasses, tiger helmet, driving gloves, boxing gloves, championship belt, crown, temporary tattoo, high heels, earring, hairband, ornamental flower, girl power. What? Get women's magazine to unlock. I wonder what it is. Ball gag, bomb collar, microtransmitter, message gadget, next gen game console, high PS5 that has no games, digital camera, video camera, film camera, instant camera, old fashioned scooter, limousine, radio telescope, analytical machine, noise cancelling headphones, e-reader, home projector, rebel pudding. Tastes like any other custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. I would have that. Chocolate Anko snacks, sweet snacks, snack selection is a selection of snacks. Happy powder, flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe is top secret. Are you sure that's not cocaine? Fast food, B-tier feast, limited edition noodles, gyudon, food stamps, rare delicacies, destructive seasoning, curry spice sets, wine, protein powder, photo album, basic journal, graphic novel set, mystery novel set, cat photo book, sexy magazine, factory photo book, occult magazine, wrestling magazine, history of mankind, 5-star novel, shonen manga grades, and we're back to the scented candle. So there's a selection. It's like Danganronpa all over again. Now, what do I wanna make? Well, where's the depressing eroge? Well, I could give her a noose. She would probably like that. No, that's too cruel. I know that she would like it because that's the joke, but also, let's make her a splatter movie. Let's make our girlie a splatter movie. Nah, you just make it very obvious, honey. Activity went on by 20. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check the character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There is a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Okay, so I waste time by actually just gifting stuff, but it is a good amount of that experience that I need. Well, those skills. Actually, I kind of want to do another gift while I have the chance, because I know what I'm doing. I played Danganronpa before. You can filter gifts by pressing E. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character preferred items using category and keyword filters. Let's see. Filter category. Ornaments, accessories, food. Just food. Let's see. Food stamps, rare delicacies. Well, I know who would like the rebel pudding, because I'm smart.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Endurance went up by 10 and mobility went up by 10. I'm very good at gifting gifts. Very smart at it. Very capable.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day went by in a flash because I just gifted stuff to people. One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I thought Hiruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from visiting other facilities as well. What's our next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. We'll just have to see how it goes. You goddamn fence-sitter. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Takumi, why are you fence-sitter?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay. I took it up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Sorry, I just had to do it. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it only to find... Hi, Jeremy. Jeremy, is something wrong? Yeah. Ah, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
I like her. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding! Man, you should have seen your face. You've been the roommate, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. He told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? That's not Confucius. You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacha. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tega con Tsubasa Kosawa, right? Hey, thanks, bye. Narumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with that creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gakko and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Well, that was a nice way to wake up. Yeah, that's why I'm... Okay. Alright, they're in this... Yeah, they're in this line, I forgot. I thought they were on the back. It's Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure it's not like it's right there on top, I rang the bell by the side of the door. For a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us, even the non-fighters. Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just is impossible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa slunk off into the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gakko's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. It's just you. What do you want? Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What she wants this time, I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us as fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I mean, to be a dead weight, you would need to actually participate. Like, the definition of a dead weight is something that you bring into the battle that is useless. If you stay out of the battle, you cannot be a dead weight because you cannot actually interrupt the person who are actually, like, you cannot actually become a problem for the people who are fighting. Like, I hate to break this to you, but you don't even fit the definition of a dead weight. I said it before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gakko skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Well, the weird ones for fighting. Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Yet. Alright, I don't want the Rumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Oh, the twins. Alright, everyone's here. I guess we'll now find out what this emergency meeting is all about. Where is Hiruko up to this time? Oh boy. Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, have yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on! That's fair, I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yeah, but also I wouldn't want to know. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kaku, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided you're going to leave the school. What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you want to leave you of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? What, right now? Yeah, that's my honest reaction to this. Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think we've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only? To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. Why not get rid of them? Because that's inhuman and a war crime. Like, Hiruko, what the fuck is wrong with you? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use it like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I know that makes for difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach, like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiruko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. She's so gonna die. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. Yeah, my honest reaction to that. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well... You see? Now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiruko, please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. She gets killed on day 16. Fight alongside us or live forever. Just 5 days? His honest reaction to that. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. A kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiruko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiruko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it is now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know, jeez, glad to know that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life has been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life after everything I've been through, except to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I'm not calling giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. I'm too useless to live, too cowardly to die. God, dude. Why do you have to call me out? It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. I don't like that I'm feeling identified with this guy. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma... I get where Hiruko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you're okay if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see the tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why don't you... What you have to betray us and join the battle, freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if you do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. She's gone. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Well. The Sukuma twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and busking masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins. Oh, you know.
Hey!
I don't think Hiruko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? No, you mentioned it. Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it after I stepped in? She was planning to use that time all along? We're all just dancing to a tune, huh? Man, that pissed me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder whether so that's set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? They don't seem to be willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If you can feel their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. I'm dead with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this sound be a planning crap ain't really my thing, and you just know that will only make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse! We'll still have any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Fucking Persona games. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Dorumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kaku, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Well, we should probably go to the cafeteria first then. Like, am I not supposed to get food first? I feel like having a cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? Oh, goddammit. I guess I just have to go there and I'll assume I'll get the food. Like, you know. I assume the food will be just in my hands by the power of video games. Or actually... Well, no, she's not giftable, I guess, until after she's recruitable. Yeah, she should only be giftable after she's recruitable, because you can't give food, so... I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Yes. Yes, you are. Ooh, this is so... Owench. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Stuff. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry I had nightmares last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring me over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. But in exchange, will you open up to me? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight? If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa, I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me, it's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out and not just a little bit.
Hey!
What comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Yeah, for a moment I thought you meant pissing. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a water sports kind of thing. Well, I guess it's Omorashi. It's not the same thing. It is similar, but it's not the same thing. Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Probably because Konaka has a kink for that. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Some people are into it. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Would you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Yeah, there it is. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Ooh, that's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. Although puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help you with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceed to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That's some stuff. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something? Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using the gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic. Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into it. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Yeah, fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof bar bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give these to her as a present. The materials will need a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy to find, but a fashionable pouch might prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up to gather the materials we need to make the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Well, let's see. Oh, you're right here. Like, because it said, like, you know, ask a girly. I need to ask my girly. Wait, where are you? No, seriously, where are you? Narumi. Narumi? Narumi, you're supposed to be in the hallway. Narumi, where are you? Is this a classroom? Like... Oh, there you are. Narumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just unveil my makeup in my bag. I even threw my mirror in there, raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh?
Really? Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized what it was so I could go pick up something from there later. You can't tell me what it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from the roomie. If I can find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Very smart. Good work, team. Oh, right. Wrong ones. How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she would choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. He really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. He got there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her later. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Do not ask men about fashionable pouches. Okay, you too. A fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. Okay. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your tie. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. Well, Ato, what do you have to tell me? You find something. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ato. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. I did find one of the items after all. Well, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came up short of the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what the roomie told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Adventure. Day 12. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Well, yeah. Let's go, bitch. Delightful adventure. The two chest spaces will now appear during exploration. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items for treasure chests, we'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters prefer items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere on the stop where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Yeah, right about there. Oh yeah, I see the space. Just the two of us? Examine the trash.
We did it.
If I have a sword better than a stone, it looks hard to pull out. As you know, swords in stones too. But who knows what might happen if you succeed? Pull out the sword. Oh. 10 HP?
Yes.
Me. You find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Pull on it. The large turnip.
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. God damn it. Yeah, run as fast as you can.
Yes!
You got a fashionable pouch. Look at me, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. And we got some materials in the process. And a torn dress. So that's pretty good. Crafting complete.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, I'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left behind we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. Someone like what Kara is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Tsubasa. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puke all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing, you know, the arrows twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. Persuasion time. Oh god, this is a mini game and everything. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
This is so voiced out. This is incredible.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, It makes me sick to my stomach.
It's
It's not
make
like
you
you
wanna
want to
puke?
fight all covered in puke. No.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
Is it a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. You're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can put wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? God, even the even the music gets better. I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone will make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hangouts with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I had to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more.
Carly, we're not gonna make fun of you.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke with you.
Puking best friends. What are we talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
You're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Incredible. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Takumi, that's not good for your health. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And she looks at me, and I look at her, and she looks at me, and I look at her, and she looks at me, and I look at her, etc., etc., etc. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yeah. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Aww. Aw, that's kinda sweet. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She went there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How do you know that? I said that like 15 days ago. Like Amaro told me, you hung out there every day, he said. And also you said that to me at the very beginning on the first day. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always a highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Rosa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like Hokaro is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world.
That's what everyone says.
He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember what Sirius said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, your families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! Lisa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Kelly, please.
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Oh damn, I wasn't expecting that to be voiced. I should have. Okay. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. We can make it if we try. Just the 10 of us? I forgot how many we are. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run off from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. We did it, chat. We saved the puking girl. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Does he have to be sandwich offerings? He could be... Bitch, you leave like this? What would I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invaders monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Let's have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters the most. What matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If you don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? With your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group's home, at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. You see me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to raise my life so much, then bring me money. Money is the only thing I'll raise my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills. Then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot! Shoot! Kind of relatable, though. An asshole, but a little relatable on the money front. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work out. It's like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. I don't even know why. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try and making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But why would get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. But that will be in a second after I go get myself some coffee. And then we'll deal with fun Scrooge McDuck, I guess. No, Scrooge McDuck is an asshole, but like he at least cares about his nephews. So I'll take that back. He's just a dick. Anyway, I'll come right back in a sec with some coffee. And we're back with coffee. And beaches we have to ask questions about. Well, let's start with my favorite girly. Girly. Let the Kumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Narumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychopathic slasher. And that's why we like her. That's why we like her. God, Takumi. Huh, something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? You don't sell thread. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. What do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes of his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Bro remembers everything. Like, he gets so much? Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. What? Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of these. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Like, Takemaru is surprisingly, like, good at caring about other people. Like, he remembers shit other people say. He actually cares about other people's feelings. He respects trans men because he beats them up. Because they're men. We support one man. We support one biker man. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes, so it'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. And that's a completely different issue. Okay, I didn't want to talk to you, but I guess we have to. Hi, Hiraka. How you doing? How are you hanging with the RGB fans? Hiroko, how do you like the giant RGB fans? There's so many RGB fans. I peek into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. Record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to give these kinds of records. But they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all of these for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Ah yes, convincing him with the money of the heads of his enemies. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patch-up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them wherever he needs to. I searched the gift formatting for sewing-related items. Well, gifts, but they're also items. After a few minutes of searching... Ooh, the sewing kit. A sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project in the hands of an expert is better than a machine. A sewing kit, this looks good. The materials I need are needles, threads, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Cutting them all is gonna be a pain. I was wandering around some dreams when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and it's committed a whole surgery kit. If the place that Rumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. They might also have cotton. Just processed cotton, to be fair. But it doesn't say what kind of cotton you need. Like, it doesn't say, oh, you need fresh cotton, like freshly picked cotton balls. Like, you can get processed cotton. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. I said that because I knew. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have the Rumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Day 14. Ready to go find more scalpers for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials for Gaku to make Gaku's present, Narumi? He is he's special. Okay, take me to the hospital, Narumi. Okay, but don't get mad if I get lost. Okay, so that's the place. Let me actually move. Okay, so it's a straight. It can be a straight, a semi-straight line, let's say. You see several mannequins in the display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take the sporty clothing, the swanky clothing, the lacy clothing. Lacy? Takumi.
Real nice.
Ooh, sexy. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Fish it out with a net. You used a net to try and fish it up, but you didn't find anything. God dang it! You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Let's just ignore it. No point in worrying what a sign says. You decide to ignore it and move on. Because last time that was a fight, and I don't want to fight with only 2 people in the team. Oh, if I do this, I can get whatever is in that box and also get this thing here to start at this point next time that I go an explanation about myself. So I think I'll go down. You find a disused gym. This might be a good time to work out. Use treadmills, use dumbbells, use bench press, mobility 30 or more. Use treadmill. You feel refreshed thanks to running up a sweat. Your whole body is filled with motivation. So 20% more chance of getting BP. Continue. You find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which will you take? Book with white cover, book with black cover. Move the bookcase. Calculation 30 or more. Secret passage. Book with a white cover. Fine. You find an altar with an old statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Offer a prayer. Reroll target space.
What?
School uniform. Okay. And okay, we can just continue normally then. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. Look for the circuit breaker. Got a cable.
We did it!
You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. With a pretty pink flower, take a large pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh. As you struggle to cut through the pumpkin vines, a stray dog darted out of the house. You drove it back, but Takumi was beaten in the process. Takumi, you are a disaster. He's an idiot. You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Alright, I got all the materials and also you almost died. Let's leave. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play Depressing Eroges. I love her. She's so based. Let's grab the sewing kit.
Aha!
Yes, the sewing kit is done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Bitch, you live like this. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this, a sewing kit? Hey, you giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying days after you gave me these to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Yeah, clearly you're not a Chad, honey. You're never gonna be a Chad, but that's fine. Like, not everybody likes a Chad. I can't believe he actually said those words. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Like, would you mind telling me what you're so against fighting? Beyond the being scared part? Boy. But when I fight, isn't it obvious?
Hey!
It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What, make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets your bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of getting it big and getting rich. My honest reaction to that. I could come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but that's a no. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and beat his sleep. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'll gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. You only have 1. Then, if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo Residential Conflict will be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I tell you, I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like that when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jokes in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
I mean, I understand that.
How is that fair?
Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. He has a point. I started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. And if anything, he kinda has a point. Society is very cruel with, like, the impoverished and orphans and impoverished orphans. Like, society is pretty shitty. Like, I kinda get it. It's like, fuck those guys. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Wait, really?
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up, I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich guy to get huge knockers. Okay, I was feeling bad for you, but this is not helping your case. It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's not good, I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for the Tokyo residential complex? Yeah, just... Dude.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7.
Wait, really?
It sounds like you've had it hard.
Like, no empathy for you? Shut up, leave me alone already. You feel sorry for me to get... Really? Again? Again? Like, what do you want then? Okay. God, what a douchebag.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
Okay, we got the right one. Finally.
Save your siblings.
Yeah, those actually kind of matter. My siblings? Takemaro told me you're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family, we're blood related. Okay, do you want me to kick you in the face now? They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of the stupid brats. What his balls? I wish I could. Just thinking about it takes me off. They're freaking use me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die. Who are you, Darumi?
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Yeah, just walk his balls. What's with this guy, really? I guess his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex was why his family as well. They went through the same hardships. Like, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? He needed to evade Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again. Oh boy.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats!
Enough already. Yeah, no, like, I'm sorry, I don't care if that's bad.
already.
Yeah, just go fuck yourself, my dude. Not that society gives me what I own. I turn into such a piece of trash because society sucks. Yeah, society sucks, but that doesn't mean you have to be a piece of shit, my dude. It's our society's fault, not mine. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. Maybe this is something to get him to express what he's really feeling. Maybe the mom comment then? God, what a douchebag.
The reason I was
Yeah.
And despite all that, they just they treat. If anything, I must have mended their clothes.
Really? Not even that one? God damn
You
it.
sound like a mom.
Yeah, he does. Why are you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Bring me a rich, nurturing biddy who'll give me all the chicken tendies I want. This is the kind of guy who would fall for like for an NFT scam. Yeah, no. He would absolutely be into that kind of shit. He would fall for an NFT scam.
And despite all that, they just
Just
they
move-
treated.
let's
if
move on,
anything,
let's move
I
on,
must
come
have
on.
mended their clothes. Their little pep. If it weren't for them, I could have.
Yeah.
Just die, 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 die!
Again,
The
who do you
invaders can
think you
kill
are?
Every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Huh? That's it? You're not gonna... Really? I just have to let it pass? Damn it, die! They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
Because you're a piece of shit. It's because you don't want them to die. You're just an asshole. Not really. But if you think about it, it'd be way better off without them. Yeah, and you could have moved out by yourself with 17 jobs like a decade ago and you didn't do it. Because you care about them. You piece of shit. So like, you put yourself in that position and then you decide to complain like an asshole. You don't add any benefit to my life. Family is not about benefits. You should know better than that. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Was I a panty thief in my previous life? I'd respect you more if you were a panty thief.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine.
But also go fuck yourself.
I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate.
You do need to work on your issues though.
Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
Stop being a piece of shit. But no, seriously, you have to work on your issues. And never say the words chicken tendies again. I am begging you to never say the words chicken tendies again. I never asked for all these brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sake. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. I might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. You shouldn't. I think that you should get your balls whacked. Not in a horny way, in a bad way. I mean in a bad way.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
We haven't gotten this shit in a while.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Uh-huh. We haven't gotten the announcement in a bit. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guests inside. How do you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I slide your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Eating! You picked her own meat!
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiruko? She wants you and me and Takemaro and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out proudly and efficiently. Narumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? There's something else this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I got it in my love just like you told me. I can see that you did an admirable job, Narumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Takumi, have you heard of the concept of women fucking other women? Let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want a report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only got one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see, that's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Yeah. Why do they have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. It's also a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring them out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us will render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Hema Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. She's such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Yeah. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's your next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. Have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right, we can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiruka force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiruka would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that, even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kaku before it's too late. Well. Kaku seems the more likely to, listen to me, I feel. Without her brother interrupting. This is Kaku's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like there's a discussion. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Go about uncertainly and close the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact with the whole time. Hey. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Ima! We need to talk about your sister. There's Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still helping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Alright, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruka is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all the strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Come on. That's expecting really low, like, that's not expecting a lot of the CSCon. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, the deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you will reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion no matter what kind of conflict it is. This is some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here will only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I was thinking that too. Damn. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I don't know what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that would be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? A flutter in my chest as I went to the door when I opened it. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Heito, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko? What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Okay. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? No. I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make any kids very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Gay ass. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out. Somehow. Go into the leisure lounge. It just said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there! Ito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course,
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
To be fair, I did not wish to look at you in a swimsuit.
What? We weren't peeping?
Yeah, we walked right in. Peeping would imply that we were hiding in, like, some kind of location or something. Yeah.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Yeah, you're not even hiding behind like a bush or something. They're clearly not peeping.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Yeah, it does. I don't want to see it.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? Alright. Wait here while I go get changed.
Watch Hiruko made her way towards the locker room. The silence broke only by the echo of her weird footsteps and someone's raging boner. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip to the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly too. We figure it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that Siri is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? No, yes. I mean, no. Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose who to send here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
God damn it, Cirai's recording.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up tomorrow morning? Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this first time. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Okay. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really thought it would turn out... I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A bit later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Do you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko, bitch. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. I can't wait for her to get killed, which she definitely will. Naito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Like, she's definitely getting killed. She's a powerful unit, after all. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. How could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. I checked her around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of rifles, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand these. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiruko had disappeared. I fucking called it! Today was supposed to be the day she told us about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. That's the second time we lose someone when they're about to tell us the truth. Yeah, it's almost like it's on purpose. It's almost like someone is killing them off on purpose. Probably. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiruko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where you go, mistress? It's safe to say she's in anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Where is she? Why is she big now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Zirei. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're going to make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Ima, did you kill her to get away from this shit? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Did I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. Okay. The financial aid of many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Well, that explains why you look like a femboy. On purpose. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... so where were you going to put the moves on here? So you were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook with that way? Exactly! It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. Yeah, if she's into 15-year-olds. I remind everyone, canonically this guy is 15. There are so many problems with that I don't even know where to start. But we got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Yeah, we got no Zirei, no Hiruko, could be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Welp. This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiruko. Now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after these, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. Let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back into your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were squashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Day 17. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She'd disappear utterly and completely. Another day that we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just bleep out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. Her honest reaction to this. You can do it, Sister Dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. What? What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. She left and went back to the DRC on her own. Hey, moron, this is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Really? Kako, what is your idea now? What's that other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside of us like Sirei could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Oh, great. We're doing the Danganronpa thing now. We're actually doing Danganronpa now. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? If the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Nishizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiruko was murdered by one of us? Oh, that's it. Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Hiruko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders doing her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the job on her. Don't talk like that, Letterby. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mr. Hiruko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all of this? Please, it was only a theory, a game theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory, a game theory, just one possibility. You explained yourself really well though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Well, that's another day wasted. We could have gone outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
We could have, like, gifted gifts to people.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Well, those serious mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But you really did have a secret way. I should probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her pieces of hair anyway. Hey, you think we can show the parts in the revival magic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. Well, we're fucked. The group despairs, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Isana's reaction to this. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. People running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's the victory. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? Isana's reaction to that. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flicked open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Oh, hi. It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
He's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing? Well, clearly it's a teenager who is on fire, Takumi.
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hideko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you...
Really? At night? Oh.
Hey!
Bye. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right, the invaders are back. Marketable plushies. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I got to get to the worm and get ready to fight. Oh wait, that was the worm. Takumi, it's an attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know, I heard the alarm. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too, bastards could have held off until morning. Is it just me? Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I didn't knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong women without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. You're not helping. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Ah yes, the supportive flashback. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Kara. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. That's not how this game works, Narumi. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Especially if it means killing. Oh great, the magical get transformation. I just love the magical girl transformation. The fuck are you? And the fuck are you also? Oh boy, okay.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Yeah, and we're separated, which is not ideal.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army. And now we've got to deal with two of them, right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Okay. Gonna have to be slightly more careful then. Which I don't like. I don't particularly like being careful.
Say when.
That's it. Let's freaking go!
Between the Tritus.
Here we go!
That would put you in so much danger though.
I'm ready whenever.
God, you're so close to killing both of those. Man, I could have done this differently. And I probably would have gotten a lot more kills in the process.
You're in the way!
Also, I don't particularly like that they put the two characters with the lowest HP on the same side. They could have balanced it out. It's like, oh yeah, put the guys who actually can deal with damage on a single side together and kill the other. Yeah, I knew it was. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, bye, Ada. And
So annoying!
Damn it!
well, that's gonna be bad. The uses to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects. Okay, thanks. Okay, Han.
It's killing game time!
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to
Let's do it to it!
Oh, but well, that would. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Drop dead!
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Don't apologize, sweetie. It's fine. Okay, so you consider if I only kill one, so that's fine. That's a little less.
So did we win? Or what?
You haven't killed the other one! We only killed one of them.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
It's called having a healer, Darumi. Good parties have healers.
What's going on?
Or at least a bar that can do healing.
Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
Well, that's bullshit.
The hell? How are we we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
Yeah, agreed.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
That's from the front. The north, technically.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
That's bad. Another one. Team, we're kinda fucked.
Now there's 3 of them?
Yeah.
We barely managed to cope with 2.
We're fucked.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Okay, guys, are you gonna join the fight? Thank you. Took you long enough.
Hey, everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Are you overcompensating for something, Gaku?
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Overcompensating at that.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me.
So...
If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed!
Yeah, you don't fucking say. You could have come here like an hour later, like earlier.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
You know, you complain about all of this, but you're stuck inside a car. You're like relatively safe, all things considered, to us. Like, you can't talk. You drive a car against the enemy.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
Like, I feel like that's a little unfair.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
He's dying, don't worry about it.
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor ready to fight.
Are you gonna start a shonen monologue?
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore.
Yeah, he's 2 seconds away from it.
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Eito, you need to lay down the Komaeda vibes. People are gonna start blaming you for people dying, and then it's not gonna be you, but they're gonna like tie you up and keep you in a cell anyway, because you're pulling too many Komaeda vibes, and everybody and their mother has played Danganronpa 2. Or at least Danganronpa 1.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Sweetie, really, you need to lower the Komaeda-ness.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Yeah, again, I didn't. You should play at least the first Danganronpa. It's sincerely good. Like, I sincerely can't recommend at least Danganronpa 1, and if you really like Danganronpa 2, you can, like, play Danganronpa 2. But, like, they're good games. I know how the fandom is, I know how people are about it, but the games are sincerely good. But really, Eito, you need to calm down. Okay, let's see, what's up with 4 spaces?
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Well, yeah, she's in a car. The specialty skill Special Mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Well, girly, that's great to know.
Watch out!
And what's up with you?
Let me at him!
It was a mid-range attacker that is specialized on taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is 100% or more. From his specially skilled special vibes. He has the vibes. He has the vibes that are special. As selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your car. Yeah, I know. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Yeah, I kinda understand that that's how it works. That's, yeah. The game crashed. The game literally just crashed. Okay. Let me reopen it. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. The game literally just crashed. Just like that. Oh god, and I haven't saved. Oh, please tell me it auto-saved. Please tell me it auto-saved. I know the game has an auto-save. Please tell me it auto-saved. How's the auto-saved? Okay, yeah, it auto-saved on the battle. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, thank you, auto-save. Okay, please don't do this to me, game. Please don't do that again.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, okay. Let's hope that it's not just using Gaku that actually causes that, because I would lose my mind. Oh, that's a much better angle, actually.
Bang, bang, bang!
Okay, no, it was just the game decided to be weird about it.
Locked and loaded.
Accelerate. Buff ally movement. His fatigue and adds +10 move to all allies on range. God, that's really useful. Well,
Watch out!
okay, that was a weird crash. I did not like that happened. Let's see.
Here we go. Let's give it to him. Don't screw with me. I'm spent.
Eito and Naomi are gonna
Guess I'm screwed!
get in a little bit of trouble, so I have to concentrate on them. Okay, guys.
We better get moving.
Yeah, you don't say.
Looks a little dangerous. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
That would clean most of the... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's good. That's good to me.
Drop dead! Boring.
Okay, that's one guy gone. Now the issue is killing the other two.
I've got this. That's it. Got it.
Rev it up.
God, I wish it would give me more distance, actually. That's another one. And...
Let's freaking go!
Right, he has to,
Let me at him!
Oh, you just... Oh, God. God, okay. That's a problem. Ugh.
Leave it to me.
God, you guys do not have a lot of manpower between the two of you.
Take this.
I'm gonna wake up. And the other one is gonna wake up, but gonna be slightly on disadvantage there. Oh, there really aren't any other options, huh?
Mow 'em down.
Is he gonna like revive both of them or only one? Both of them. Okay. Sucks.
I feel so weak.
Stop doing that. Can you stop doing that? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You guys are so rude. You guys are so rude.
Let's freaking go.
I might want to wait on an attack when you once you're at 100 voltage, because otherwise.
I'm ready whenever.
Actually. Alright, you're stunned from that. Oh, I think you're in a bit of a.
Say when.
You're in a bit of a pickle. I apologize for that.
Let's do this!
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Not at a range for that. Oh, you have such little attack too. Okay, yeah. Ichigo kinda has to take care of this if I want to get to 100%.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, and well, I can't just. And that doesn't. Well, it's gonna revive is a problem. Like, I need the voltage. Yeah, it's gonna revive anyway. God, this is so overwhelming. Okay. Let's see. How do we deal with this?
So close to dead.
That is true.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Is there any position where you can kill as much as possible? Yep. Actually, there is. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill yourself. I'm sorry.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
See you later, sweetie.
This is bad, right?
So he attacks on all of those points. Let's see. Not really in a position to use that.
I can still go on.
That sucks. Like, your range is, I mean, I understand why it's like that, it's just a pain in my ass.
That's what I'm talking about!
But, like, if I wanna do this...
Damn, this is tough. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay, that's another one.
Let's do this!
My turn!
And that would kill Commander as well. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Alright, that worked out. Wait, did that say wave 3?
Back to the killing game!
Did that say wave 2 or 3? Oh, damn it. What's on wave 3? Are they gonna combine? Is this one of those with all your powers combined situation? I don't speak alien.
Confused? What's next? A giant Mac?
I don't know, that would be interesting.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Probably.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
Ew.
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
Eito, we need to talk. You're not being subtle right now, sweetie.
Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage.
Sweetie.
I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
Sweetie, please. You need to lower that amount of shonen energy that you're bringing to the table. This is not a shonen.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts.
No,
We're
no.
more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
Sweetie, really, you're pulling it a little too hard. Like, I get what you're doing, but like, Komaeda was more subtle than you. Nagito Komaeda was more subtle than you. You need to work on the subtlety, hon. You're not helping your case.
Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Honey, please. You're not helping yourself.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Yeah. Thanks, Gaku. Wait, really? Gaku and Tsubasa have to take out care of these by themselves? Well, I guess I could move myself closer to the boss if I wanted to, but like that would leave the generators, you know. So that's not recommended. Okay.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
It's 2 AP.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Okay, that's a little bit of streaming that we need to do.
Just watch me.
Hey! Let's do this. Yeah! Here we go. Ha! All right.
2 more AP. What's your
I'm good
special?
whenever.
Consume voltage to activate. Yeah, is Flick stun on user, but like these. That's an entire row of enemies that it will be dealing with. But if I move. Like I'm trying to put myself in a position that I actually like. That would give me another AP also.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Let's go. Let's do this.
But want the other AP or just streaming more numbers? AP is AP.
Got it.
And that's more voltage again.
Let me at him.
Wait, let me think about it.
Fine.
No, Jeremy doesn't have the distance for this. Like, making her dash would be a waste of time. So yeah, this is gonna have to stay like this. Actually,
Just watch me.
yeah, I need the boss to move like a single space to actually make use of these and make it worth like the usage. Kinda sucks.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
Just a little bit more.
Ready when you are.
I mean, do I want to do that or? Yeah, I probably do. Just kill all of the detritus. Like, I might be able to kill enough detritus to then take Kumi and the rest, like, to where the boss is, which is kind of necessary at this point. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You can't stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. That's... okay.
Let's give it to him.
I mean... now you're stunned.
Let's freaking go.
Actually, could you... am I at a good...
Let me handle it.
You always one step! Like, from the point where I need you to do my special.
Prepped and ready.
Although, I could just... yeah.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Okay, that takes that.
Good to go.
Honestly, kind of want you to dash over. Like, do I want you to dash over? How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 damage if they start exploding. But I also kind of want to get rid of these two. Like, I want to get done with this.
All right.
Okay, this area is clean, so I can move you guys next turn to actually do some support. Now this shit.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
Let's go!
Mm-hmm. It's 3 either way if I do it like this.
We better get moving.
It's another AP.
Okay, okay.
And you don't have the distance for that, that's fine. Alright, you're stunned. Okay. You're both stunned, which is a problem.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do really. I'm gonna have to dash you two next time, so honestly, I might want the AP then. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, okay, okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you also need to dash. Like, we're kind of in a situation, team.
Here we go!
Maybe you... Honestly, you deal with these three that are lost. And then...
Guess it's my turn.
You dash to actually show some support here, Ada.
I'm taking the wheel!
You have no way to actually pull this off, huh? Not in any way that matters. Let's see, how do we do this?
We better get moving.
Like, I might want to waste... Yeah, no, I might actually want to do this.
Yes, leave it to me. Not bad. I'm ready whenever.
Like...
We better get moving.
Locked and loaded!
He's fatigued and has a movement to stand. Yeah, but the problem is that he's not fatigued, so... Boy, oh boy. Okay. Actually, what's the range for this? Oh, one away. Okay. Thanks, Aito. You had to be one away.
Out of the way!
Yeah, Gaku's super dead.
Weak.
Not like this! Huh? Did my engine die?
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
Let's see.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Should I?
I won't lose. Things aren't looking good.
Yeah, but it'll be fine. If you sacrifice yourself for the cause.
This is the only way.
She even pukes while she does the attack. That's so cute.
This is up to you.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. Okay.
My turn.
Now, honey, if you could dash.
Let's do this.
Can you? Yeah, you can, actually.
Gotcha.
You're stunned. You're also stunned.
Hauling ass! Let's do this!
Oh boy. Almost there. Now, do I... God, I should have brought you over. I'm not gonna do enough damage. I don't have enough movement for it, so... Really? Did you have to heal? Did you? Did you have to heal? You have to be an asshole about it.
Hauling ass!
You two are stunned, so I guess my only option is to bring everyone's favorite Girly. Problem is, she's doesn't have a lot going for her right now.
Full throttle!
Actually, how much you have? You have 4 HP. I'm 1 away. 1.
Seriously depressing.
Well, actually,
Gotta help. Let's do it to it.
I forgot that they actually can kill fatigue like that. Wait, then I have to have no angle where I can do this? Are you kidding me? Hear me, please. Does that not? Oh yeah, it does. I thought it didn't enter her range. What? Wait, doesn't? Like, seriously? Does it not? Does it not? Oh, goddamn! It's 4 instead of. Oh, yeah. He doesn't touch her. Oh, god dang it! Although. Wait. That's as far as I can get, but. That's what I wanted. Okay.
Seriously depressing.
And that should, in fact, be in range.
I'll end it all here!
Boy, that sucked. I don't like that kind of fights.
All fixed up.
Did we win?
Supposedly.
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
Sacrifice. Ritual sacrifice.
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Those are big deeds.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
That's a woman. Be respectful, Dr. Morrow.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Yeah, that's what she meant.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
Maybe you would have found out if fucking Siri hadn't gotten cut in half.
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
She's fucking deceased. Definitely at this point.
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
You say that, but also you describe it like that, and I don't know how I feel about that.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
And I get to choose this time, hopefully. Ooh, any of the participants too. Do I want to see Tsubasa actually puke? Because she's definitely gonna puke killing someone. Well, you know what? Darumi has been having a bad time. Her Domi mommy is dead, definitely, so might as well give this to her. She deserves a little fun. See, she's hype. She's so happy.
This is so crazy!
Well, I'm glad she had fun. This was good for her, emotionally. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. Oh boy, she's gonna gain so much voltage. She already gains extra voltage. She's gonna be like voltaging the voltage. They were like, yo, we heard you like voltage, so we added voltage to your voltage so you can voltage for your voltage. Oh, that defense rate. Yeah, that was not a good mission. That deserves a D. D for disaster. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it would be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you too. Takimaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Oh, thanks? You couldn't have won that battle without ya, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I wanna put up one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me! That's one for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of run of stunt rally. You were running in the 90s, if you will. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming back together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, it's called for a celebration. Let's fire up the ration of Madigan. On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yes, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need a rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. What? Okay. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Yeah. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed into the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? Well, if it's 100 days, then 83 more? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Wow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up tentatively, raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 PM already. Whoa, I really slept in! I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after holding myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way to our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Oh, you're all fucked!
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Yeah, I assumed.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody! Go ahead and order whatever you want, you bandit. Stay where you are, we'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Sukuma twins went back and forth to the Ratio-matic bringing us our breakfast, or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Miracle, a bowl of rice with thin strip of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, salted means one thing, but that is gyudon! How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it! It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. We got to live in constant fear when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten lungs just keep getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Well, we'll leave with that next time. I didn't even notice we're 20 minutes over time. I was having so much fun and also suffering through that battle that I didn't notice. So that's gonna be everything for today. But tomorrow it's Monday, I think. Is it Monday? Is it Monday? It is Monday. Which means we're gonna play more of these, so I can keep on suffering. All of the characters in this are so good. I love Darumi. She's baby girl. Darumi's baby girl, for real, sis. We love Darumi in this house. If you disrespect my goat, get out. But anyway, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Monday we do more of these. Tuesday we definitely do something else because like 3 days of these, like all together, it's a little too much. But tomorrow, more of these. We'll see how many days we can cover in another 4 hours. If some of the days go as fast as some of these have gone, it's probably like this initial route, because it's just the initial route, will not take more than a couple more streams, but we'll see how that moves. We'll see we'll see how that goes. But anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good end to your weekend, a good start to your week. And I'll see you tomorrow for more of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, the game where I have to deal with a guy who just keeps doing shonen monologues for some god awful reason, and all I can think is like, God, Komaeda was more subtle on this shit. The fuck, dude? How can you be less subtle than Komaeda? Who knows? Bye everyone.